Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that one. How is everybody doing? I know this is starting at a different time than what it was scheduled, but that is to help fit the sprint train thing for KuKi Mayhem. So we are starting the day with our usual our usual productivity sprints. Sorry, I didn't even realize you were behind me, buddy, which is hard to believe considering how large you are. We're going to start with regular productivity sprints, and then at 4 o'clock, so in 3.5 hours, we will be doing dedicated reading only sprints. So in this time, for my spinner wheel, we are just working on other stuff that I need to be doing, and all that jazz. That's what's happening right now. I didn't want to have to create 2 different streams for a start and stop, so we're just starting this one early, and that's how it's working. Hi, Dad. So yeah, I've got a book to listen to, which is still part of KuKi Mayhem. If you guys don't know what KuKi Mayhem is, it is the all these random texts. Okay. A readathon all month long, dedicated to reading the books on whatever e-reader you have. I have a lot of mix between Kindle ARCs and Kindle Unlimited, although I need to read the Kindle Unlimited because I am going to be getting rid of my Kindle Unlimited subscription in order to, save money in these trying times. I didn't finish eating lunch. And these might be a new obsession for me, is the cup noodles that are stir fry. Excuse me? The thing I hate about ramen noodles is there's so much liquid left after and I can never drink it all. I'm too full. But this is just stir fry noodles. Anyway, new discoveries of something that's probably been a thing for a while. So yeah, hi. So today's goals are involving video editing, Herkyed 2 prep. I have to lock down. I might actually just start with doing Herkyed 2 stuff, just so I can finish making the secret thing, and get that ready so that I can probably film maybe tomorrow or something for the announcement and make sure I have everything working, because we are really upping the ante on Herkyed. So yeah. It is good for a cold day. It's kind of cold, chilly. It's been a rainy day. We just went on a W. I've got a tired trio. I've got a tired Paul over there, and yeah. I organized my fabric this morning. If you guys saw on my on Discord in the Fiber Arts channel, I went to Joann's recently because they're going out of business. So this is, the only time that we can get stuff. But I'm probably going to start selling skirts. I've never sold them before. I've made them for myself for, years in the past. But if anybody has if you like any of these fabrics, these are all cotton. I'm going to be using these designs to make, these are all my tool and my gauzes are here. And I have some super shiny fun ones. And those are some other oh my God, I'm forgetting words, lining. I have some fall ones, and this big white one I bought so much of because I'm going to make a giant skirt out of that for a cosplay I'm doing. And then I have some, just some flats, all cotton. I have some lovely accoutrements with it. But yeah, if anybody wants, fabrique, or wants skirts, or if you have a design that you want, you just have to let me know what pattern it is and I can make it for you and all the jizz. Everything should be accessible on a thing. Oh, for KuKi, yes. So everything for KuKi Mayhem is it's the whole purpose of it is to like clean out what's on your e-reader. So it's not a physical book challenge. It is a digital. I'm combining it with my digital and with my like ebook and my audio, because like right now I'm listening to an audio arc, so that counts. You know, I'm listening to the Ashfire King, which already came out, but we're close to finishing it. I wish I was enjoying it more. I'm just not into it, which is really sad, but I only have a little bit left. 341, so about an hour 47 of listening. But I've got that one. Who's next after you? Oh, I have that one to do. We just won't do that one. We're going to return that one. We're going to rededicate. I was going to do another Thirsty vlog, but we don't need to. We're going to return. We're just going to go ahead and return some so that I can really focus on turns. That's an arc. You're not an arc. I don't need to read you right now. You're an arc. You're an arc. You're an arc. Okay, so I've got... Well, you're concluding a series, so I want to do that anyway. We've got Ashfire King. Then we've got Moth Eater. I have Faithbreaker. House of Blight are my next 4 here. And then I have a bunch on like my NetGalley app, which are ones. And I have my May releases I need to do. I have a couple that come out in like 3 days. So if I want to have them on time, I got to choose between Nahia and Overgrowth, which we might do those first after I finish Ashfire King. Who comes out first? Arc Tracker. Give me my Arc Tracker. Just those 2. I have 2 other physical ones that I'm not going to get to in time, but I also have the Incandescent by Emily Tesh, which comes out 5/13, and the Love Haters, which come out 5/20 for audio arcs. That would be like on time. I have a ton of backlogged, but yeah. That's what's up there. Did I update? I don't know if I've updated, but there is a sprint train right now. So right now, for if you want specific reading sprints, Kita at Resistance Book Club is currently live. And then it's me, and then after me will be Cursed Dragon Ship. So there you go. There is in KuKi Mayhem, it is 24/31 sprints, 24 hours. 31 days. Every day there are sprints going on. So yeah. Yeah, combining with audio. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I'm still reading my arcs, my physical like TBR from January. So that's my current focus on the ebook side of things. I was going to be doing from the smallest to the largest, but I'm like, okay, we can start that when we're done with the January TBR, because I need to finish the January TBR. So yeah. Hi, Sarah. Just got back from a morning spent at a romance book convention. Hell yeah. Tell me everything you got. That sounds so fun. I wish I could have gone. Yeah. Thinking of reading Incandescent? Yeah. I've never read anything by Emily Tesh, but I own Silver in the Wood. I've owned it for years. I've just never read it. It's a short book, so I should read it, but that's how it is. Okay, so yeah, on today's list is Herkyad. I've got some writing ideas. I had a rough morning. I wasn't feeling great. I'm feeling better now, but I was laid down for a while and then had some ideas for the mini novella for Hispagag in the interim while I'm still settling on things for Hisobo, because it just won't settle itself. So we've got writing. We do have crafting that we can do. So I do want to get back into my paint by numbers. I can start a bookmark, and of course the sewing costume prep. I'm not going to start sewing because my sewing machine is still in a box. But at least start kind of designing what I want to do with those. Where did I put I got a couple new patterns. I must have thrown them down there. I think they're down there. Anyway. Yeah. Not great. It's not going great. We don't need to get into it, but it's not going great. Not having fun. Not enjoying myself there. Wish I was, but I'm not. Many shifter romances. Nice. I got to meet Zoe York, who founded the OG stuff for. Oh, Zoe. Wait, there's like 2 Zoes. Hold on. Because I know it's Nicole and Coda are the ones that founded, but she might be one of the main co-hosts. So she might have been like in the OG co-host. I forget what her YouTube name is. Chantel. I don't know. There's a lot. But that's really cool. I'm glad you had a fun time and got a lot of good stuff. And yeah. So I'm gonna like at least up the ante on my spinner wheel as I do. I don't like. Oh, son of a bitch. Why'd you do that? Eh. There it is. And then on the craft side, we'll see what we can. Oh, you did it too. Stop. The spinner wheel is being stupid. Let's see. What's our theme of the day on these wheels? It is raining outside today. So maybe we'll do a rainy theme. Rainy. We'll do 1 rainy and we'll do 1 thunderstorm. Where's the stormy? There we go. How many dice do we want today also? What am I working on? I'm working on her kid. Beautiful. Let's do her kid. We're gonna do her kid stuff. Yeah, if you want to send me measurements, or if you're like, because the most basic skirt that I make is an elastic. So if you just give me like, if you're like my size, then I know how to do it. But you can give me your measurements, but otherwise I'll do a generic elastic so that it can just kind of fit a general size range. But if you want a like an actual waistband, if you wanted to have buttons or a zipper or something, then yes, I would need your measurements. Or if you have a specific style you want, yeah, you can send me that, and I will make you a skirt out of whatever fabric is there. Yeah. 4 dice. Okay, let's see. What's our theme today? It is KuKi. KuKi Mayhem is yellow, black, and white and orange. So we'll do the yellow. I don't know where my orange dye went again. My orange dye is missing. Are you like hidden back here somewhere? How does it? That's the one dye I keep losing. It's very obnoxious. We'll use this one, and we'll use a black, and then we'll use this white one because it's white and yellow, and that fits the KuKi Mayhem. We'll do that. That fits it. Hi, Michiru. How are you today? Oh, look. Okay. This is done. This is done. Okay. Got these 2 books that I can throw in there. All right. I haven't even set up the timer. Let's see how long our first sprint of the day is. Let's see, that's 30, 43. We got 43 for the first one. That'll do. Just started reading Silver Under Nightfall. Let me know how that is. It's on my TBR. I need to open up my Canva stuff because the secret Canva thing, or the secret Her Kid thing, is on Canva. Oh, and we're losing. I need to turn on my other lights. Hold on. I need a different way of doing this. What the? Did I just drop it? Yes, I did. Ah! I don't want to plug it. Ah! Sorry, everybody. The whole thing. Ah! Okay. Sorry, Atreyu. I didn't mean to get in your way, buddy. It's okay. Ooh, Robin Hobb. I've read different. I've read other Robin Hobb book, different Robin Hobb book, but I want to read that Assassin's book, really bad. So yeah. Hi Maggie. Hi Patricia. Hello, hello. We are going to start our first sprint of the day. Let me open my Canva project because it's a big old project on Canva that hopefully looks good to everybody. Where am I at? Yes. That's that one. Okay, yeah. This is the page I'm on. Now I need to open up all my forms folder. There's going to be a very different means of submission for her kid too, just FYI. And then we'll throw on the book and going to make a copy of this one. Connected. This is what I want. Okay. We'll start here. Wait, did I already? I didn't already start it, did I? I did already start it. I don't need this. Cool. All right. Awesome. Well, there we go. So let us begin with nonsense. All the links are in the description as usual for everything. You'll find out. It's part of the secret. You'll find out. But there will be a different way to do, instead of like the monthly submit all your stuff here thing, it won't be that. It'll be just like as you go kind of thing that I'm working on setting up. But you'll find out more later. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, you guys, you better subscribe to my Ko-fi if you want the early announcements on Herkad stuff. It's going to be on my Ko-fi first. So if you haven't already subscribed over there, it is $3 a month. Do that. Also, that will help me a great deal. if literally everybody in the Discord, how many people are in my Discord now? Hold on. I just need... There's over 400 people in the Discord. If every single person subscribed to my Ko-fi, like, the amount of relief that would give me in life would be astronomical. So anyway, just FYI. But if you want the early stuff, Ko-fi's gonna have that and all that jazz. So, and there might even be extra special events throughout Herkad too that Ko-fi's gonna know first. I'm trying to make my Ko-fi as appealing to people as possible. Because I don't know what else I can put up forward other than like early videos and stuff. So, which there is, if you want to see my reaction to the Ren and the Holly Library, that is live on Ko-fi right now. So yeah, okay. Anyway, we're gonna start our sprint. I'm gonna start working on this and listening to this. Let's get this going. Alrighty. We've got some loud snoring happening. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it certainly is happening. Okay. All right. Hi, Sue. Yeah, I agree with this. It'd be really awesome if everybody did. But I do. I did want to do a little mini celebration. Let me see if that number has changed. I did recently cross 2,800 subscribers. We've finally broken that 800 level barrier on my YouTube, and we're back to being monetized. Finally, after so much struggle, we are monetized again. Granted, I've since that's happened, I've made 20 whole cents on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. So yeah, but we have finally crossed it. So let's see if Herkyed 2 might make me cross the 3K mark. That'd be really awesome if we did that. So tell all your friends about Herkyed. Coming soon. Lots of things. Lots of things happening. I also need water. I'm gonna need water on this sprint because I'm thirsty. And we should hydrate, right? I've recently learned that like you should drink water. Who does that? And it like helps you with living. Wild. Like people don't just live off of Alani News. That's crazy. That's what happens when Iris isn't around long. I forget to hydrate proper. So, all right, 43 minutes on the clock. Are y'all ready? Because we're doing this. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Hi, Snazzy! How we doing? I'm just finishing making this one real quick so I can keep myself on track here. There's so much. There's so many little pieces. So many little pieces for everything here. So, hi Snazzy, you came in just as we were starting that sprint. Attempting to clean father-in-law's house. We're going to try and make a rental out of it. Trying to save the fridge as we speak, sure. Listening to the chocolate chip cookie motor book. Hollis suggested it. Popped in Libby just in time to clean. Beautiful. Aretha just sorted some books into my shelves. Moves almost over. And use one section for unread ones only, which I will try to get emptier over the next few weeks. Cool. For now, I'll continue Balladathon Book to Snakes. Finally. Neither for KuKi or her kid. But hey, you know what? I think it's a good book. It's interesting the divide on that book because I think that it's a very good book and like it was very apt into kind of it's not a Snow redemption book. I think that's a lot of people's like initial thoughts of like, why do we need to redeem Snow? It's like, it's not redeeming him. It's not. It's showing you what kind of how he became who he was, but it's not redemption and it's not excusing. So that's what I like about that book a lot. Hi Jess, hi Avistu. Tried to be productive that sprint besides sticking my laundry in the dryer, cleaning the stove, and making apple cinnamon muffins. I only got one chapter in cupcakes and cyanide. I think you succeeded at being productive. Like, you did a lot there. Michiru read 2 chapters. How he got annoyed at the fridge. Now cleaning toilet. Had a snack and then cleaning toilet. Finished 2 chapters. Good, good. Sending the last copy of Winds over to Pagosa to middle for final edit pass. Good. 46% into the cookie book. DNF Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Need a roll for your next Mayhem magical read. About 20% into Ballad. So far, I like it. I think it's great. I really liked Ballad. I think they did a great job. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, like, Sunrise on the Reaping, like, that one devastated me more than Ballad. One of these days, I do want to do a Hunger Games, like, read, because I haven't read the books in years. I mean, I read them when I was in Japan. That was when I first read them. And so that's over a decade ago. And I'm like, I need to reread these books because they're so good. They're really, really good. They're devastating, but really, really good. And the movies are great, but there's so much in those books that's just not in the movies and stuff. And so many more layers that just doesn't happen. So hoping I can manage to snag Sunrise on the Reaping Library soon. I hope you can too, because it destroyed me. I thought about filming a review of it, but I'm like, everyone's doing a review on Sunrise. I will have nothing to add to this. So I did my short little one, and that's as much as I'm doing for it. So hi Kay, how you doing? Haven't read Hunger Games or Insurgent series. Or Divergent, you mean? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Divergent, yeah. Divergent. The first book, I think, is the best. I did not like the sequels. Really mad at Allegiant. But Insurgent made me so upset just because of like how Tristan 4's relationship really was. It was just like, children, let's be better. But I did like Divergent itself, the first one. Yeah. Son is reading Ballad Summer Snakes, getting close to done. Want to tell them there's a readathon for them in July and one in January, February. Oh, okay. My problem is I can't convince myself to reread books when I have such a TBR, but I'm trying to reframe my mindset in the fact that life is short. I'm not going to finish all the books on the TBR in my lifetime anyway. So, sorry, might as well reread something that I know I love. But yeah. Sorry, I got a little sleepy there. It was a rough day yesterday, and I'm kind of recuperating from all that. So, yeah, that's what's going on. So I'm still working on Herkyed stuff. I only have like an hour left of Ashfire King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20. Oh, plus all these. Hold on. 20. Wait. Oh. 28. 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I have 37 more forms to make. Oh, it's so many. Maybe we'll take a break. I don't know. Let's see what the wheel says. What's the wheel say I gotta do? 37 more of these. Woof. Okay. I get to pause listening to catch up on a YouTube video. So I'll still do Herkyed stuff while I'm watching a YouTube video because I can multitask that at least. But I'm very behind on my YouTube stuffs. Keeping up with it. I will need volunteers for Wildfires by Moonlight, Daisy the Werecrow, and Scarlet Charlotte book. Okay. Interesting. Wah! Okay, I did the laundry yesterday, so we're good. I did take my meds. I have just eaten. I guess I can hydrate. I need to fill this, though. I didn't go down and get water like I said I was going to. Because I realized I had this water in this room. Only I'll just drink this. Taking away some of the satire elements and making it more fantasy AU fairy tales than Monty Python-ish. Okay. I have about 25 or so books left for Herkyed. Because I haven't doubled up so far. So could fill some stuffs with that. I've read already, which is on the edge of a double for me. Good. Okay. Okay. How many books do I have left? Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13. 13 left to finish Herkyed. Really need to do a couple of these. These two are going to be brutal. Because, yeah. They're longer. They're longer and I don't have audio. I have audio for you. I don't know if I have audio for you. I don't have audio for these two. Ooh, we should probably read that one next then. Because I'm going to give up my Kindle Unlimited subscription. So I definitely need to read that. My whole plan of how I was going to do KuKi Mayhem is going out the window just because I'm giving up Kindle Unlimited. And that's a physical, let's see, physical or ebook? Physical ebook. I don't think that one dropped as an audio. Let's see. It's the last book in my 4-book series of Babel. Nope, it's not in Libby. Everann, did you have it yet? The Fall of Babel. I already canceled my Audible because I hardly ever use it anyway, but wow, Everann does not want to help me here. Search. Will you work now? That's what's gonna get me is I don't have the audio. That's a table. No. Oh my God! Stop! I hate when my stupid thumb is trying to type an N and I end up or like an M or something, and it just deletes things. Why is Everand so shit sometimes? Like it refuses to load. Load. Audiobooks. Search. The Fall of Babel. Audio. Search it. Books of Babel are here. Continue. Show me them all. Odd King. It doesn't have it. Wait, maybe it does. Wait, yes it does. It's currently unavailable. Damn it! No! Ugh! That's so annoying. Let me search. Hold on. The Fall of Babel. Ew, I'd have to buy it for $24.56. That's so expensive. It's a long ass book though. It's like 25 hours. That's annoying. Anyway, so that's my, okay, so that one I don't. That's physical now. I forgot what I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, definitely 9. At least 9 of those books have to be physical reads. Or at least ebook reads. It's so much! Ugh. You have 4 books left? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did see somebody said that they completed it. I'm like, how early was your June release? Like a June 1st release? And did you read it in a day? Because like, damn. Like, how did you do that? Because they said they finished it yesterday. And I'm like, that's the 2nd of May. To be within the 30-day rule, like your release had to have been like you had to have read that release in that arc in a day. I don't know if I totally believe that person in completing their challenge, but yeah, it's funny to me. Funny but offensive. Not necessarily. Offend them, Maggie. Offend them. Depends on the person. I'm like, who are you offending? Because some people, I don't care if they get offended. Read from Kindle arrived with only a reader with no other features. Sure. I'm just reading to me when I do chore things. Didn't have money for a fancier one. Sure. Trying to read my arcs for KuKi because I have too many. I feel you. That's what I'm also trying to do a bit. Heck yeah, it is. It's on. That's one of the books for my author tuber. It's either I read that one or I read Relic of Time Wars. I can do either one because you're one of them. So that is on my list. Either way, I have to read it physically or ebook. Also making progress on the rose bag for Mom, and all I know is gonna need her to do a photo shoot with it. Yep. Breaking your neck for a singular petal. Oh, that's right. Freebies. I forgot people can use the freebies to do it. That makes more sense. There won't be as consistent of freebies, but there will be new fun things for her kid in order to earn free spaces and stuff. Just FYI. Just FYI. I'm going to keep you guys on your toes for her kid too. Maggie can send you guys an EPUB or PDF of any book you want. I already have. I have Relic of Time Wars already on my Kindle. I have the first 2 books in that series on my Kindle right now. Already got them. And then you sent me a physical of Zompocalypse. So, which I think it's on the shelves. I think I took it out and put it on the shelf. I think it's there. I have to check. I have to go down. I put these books down there anyway. So yeah. All right. Well, let's roll. Let's roll some dice. It's 2 o'clock. We got 2 hours to do stuff, not just physically reading an e-reader or ebook. Okay. Whoa. Are you joking? What are you? That's so low. Okay, 26. I only got 26. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 5, and an 18, y'all. It still works. 26 is enough. Just for watching a video. What video am I gonna watch? I gotta figure out who am I watching. I'm catching up on so many. Who's gonna fit a 26-minute? I watched that. Oh, I gotta watch Rachel Maxey's new video. She made a bread chair. She made a bread chair. And now I gotta know how to make a bread chair. Just saying. Finish the purple prompts. That is totally... Again, yeah, her kid was not meant to be finished. I am shocked that someone has actually finished it, so... I also love Rachel Maxey. She's the reason that I went crazy at Joann's and got so much of their discounted fabric, because I have the audacity to believe that I can be as skilled a seamstress as her. I'm not, but I'm going to try to do better because I'm self-taught, right? I'm self-taught. I don't know a lot of stuff. I'm learning by the seat of my pants kind of person, where I see something and go, okay, I'm going to try to make it. I don't know how to do it, but I'm going to do my best. So I adore her so much. Yeah. It never was meant to be finished. That's why I have the title, the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, because it's meant to be so difficult that you can't do it. I mean, you can finish it, just maybe not within a year, but that's part of the challenge. And Her Kid 2 is... I've adjusted things to make it, a little bit easier in some ways, but the sheer amount of books you would still need to complete it is insane. And I did that on purpose. I'm very excited to show you guys Her Kid 2. I'm still crafting all the little intricacies of it. Obviously the bones of it is done. But I have to make all these forms and things to make this work the way I want it to work. But I'm hoping you all are both excited and horrified at what I've done. That's the vibe I'm going for, okay? Horrific joy. That's the theme of Her Kid, horrific joy. So, yeah, she is self-taught, but she's self-taught longer. So she's always been crafter as even as a kid. I was not a crafter as a kid and stuff. So I am much more of the novice of things. So yeah, you're gonna need to. I am creating another spreadsheet just for Her Kid too. So hopefully that will help you guys and maybe just to help design. But just actually, I would love to see your thoughts. There is a couple people who I've had to pre-show stuff to because I've needed opinions on functionality. So I might seek out your opinions on the aesthetics of journaling a Her Kid 2 thing. Let me know. If you want in on that, Jess, I might contact you and be like, hey, how would you design this in a journal? Because I've got my opinion on how to do it as a spreadsheet. But maybe if I work fast enough, I could produce an actual journal dedicated to it. So you can or maybe just printables for people to print and put in their journals. So check your Discord later. I might be popping in there. So yeah. Yeah. Because it will have, its standard bingo board form, but might need a new printable for each style, each one. I'm expanding the staff of her kit. So obviously we have our new mods, and Asura has been very helpful in terms of spreadsheet stuff. So I might make Jess the official her kid journal designer. You might get that. I need to spritz myself. It's my aloe, herbs, and rose water. There you go, everybody. I bought a 4-pack of these like little spritzy things because they help keep me awake and also feel refreshing. I often feel oily, and I don't like that. But yeah, fun fact for you guys to know: I feel oily all the time. Yeah. Okay, well, let's start our 26-minute sprint. I'm gonna watch Rachel Maxey while I wish I had a third monitor up so I could just go. There's Rachel Maxey while still working on this. Okay. 26 minutes on the clock. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, begin. camera keep cracking out? What is happening? I don't know what's wrong with my camera, guys. It keeps just like, as soon as I come back from Sprint, being like, no camera. What's your issue, camera? Hi. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, so much going on. Hold on. Use the Sprint for dinner with some audiobook. Good. Dude, the bread chair looks amazing. You made a chair that looks like bread. And now I want to make one. Gotta get off the sofa and hang your laundry. Get up! On the count of 3. That's good. You made it to the washing machine. Hell yeah. Look at that support. Look at that support in this chat. I love you guys. Took a lead and watched a video while I ate an early first lunch of apple cinnamon muffins and coffee. Oh, what is your food with me on KuKi? Hell yeah. 51% into KuKi. Finished the toilet and sink. Had to suck it up and go back to the fridge. Laundry is hung and cap taken. Hell yeah. About to have dinner too. Finished 1 petal in the rose bag. Read 2 chapters of If We Survive This. I have an arc for that. I need to read that. Well, thanks, Deb. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate you. Oh, that's Jessica Ridgway. Why are they just covering this now? Yeah. People just notified me about, like, it gives me, like, articles. And it's talking about Jessica Ridgway, which happened very close to where I lived, with, like, where I grew up in Colorado. Like, the elementary school she went to. If I had lived on just the across the street, I would have gone to that school. But because the divide of the I went to this elementary school, whereas, like, my friend Daryl, who lived across the street from me, he went to WIT, which is where Jessica Ridgway went to school. And, like, where she was abducted from, I regularly walk Lucy and Pie. So it is a horrific story, but I'm like, why are we covering this now? It happened in 2012, so I was in Japan when it happened, but my mom was, like, telling me all about it because it happened right there. Yeah, there's actually, like, when I do walk Lucy and Pie, when I was home, there's a memorial there, and then one of the parks nearby got renamed the Jessica Ridgway Park. But anyway, 10% into Silver Under Nightfall, liking it so far. I think a tiny bit of reading first, and then I'll be going to and then I'm going to get together a cold dinner. Okay. Want to finish the arc this month and for KuKi and Zombie-thon. Doesn't come out until June, so I guess I'll use my freebie and get it out of the way. I mean, when does it come out in June? When is it? Arc. I can see arc. Where's the arc? Oh, the 17th. Damn, it's not within 30 days. I mean, you still could if you just extend your reading on it. It could still count. But yeah, you can use your freebie. Use a freebie. I need to do something about my feet. The amount of crackage going on and, like, peeling. I bet you guys need to know this stuff. Everybody go like the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Well, I am still in the throes of my project for Herkian. How many did I make? 5, 6. I made 10 more forms in that time. 10 more. That's what we did. But I got to watch that video, and now I'm like, I want to make a bread chair. Actually, I could just make cute chairs with all the fabric that I have. I could make some fun. I could make a mermaid chair. I could make a whole mermaid ass tail. Just because one of the fabrics I got, I don't know if I showed people earlier on. Let's do on stream. Here we go. So like this is some of the fabrics you can. These are all my spring ones, so I'm gonna make a lot of like cute fairy stuff. These are just like some other really nice pattern. Look at that pastry one. There's a pastry one, and I'm like, great. Now I gotta make a pastry dress with a pastry. Anyway, I have these shiny ones, and this right here is a perfect mermaid one with this gauze over it, because it's like a sparkling teal gauze kind of tulle. Would look so cute as a little mermaid dress or a mermaid skirt. I have a gold one and a silvery one and stuff. I don't have a lot of this fabric. I basically, when I went to Joann's, was like just taking whatever was on the skein. Regardless, I did not have them measure what I got. So some fabrics I have a little bit of, and some I have a lot more of. But I have a lot of the mermaid one. There was quite a lot. So if you guys want a good mermaid outfit, I got you covered. Yeah. Gotta go check out this. Oh, it's Rachel Maxey. Who I just watched here. I'll just wait, go back. Go back. Here, Deb. Here, Deb. I don't know why I treated you like a pet. There you go. That's the Rachel Maxey bread video. The bread chair. She makes all kinds of, she is the reason I do so many different crafts, because I see her making it and I go, I want to try. So anyway, Elena Abravain. What? For what? Are you in the KuKi thing? Because I'm scheduled. I'm pretty sure I'm next in the queue, because I'm the 4 o'clock slot. I'm sorry, Elena, I don't know you. And are you in KuKi Mayhem? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hold on. There's stuff going on. I'm confused. I didn't know, like, when were you on the sheet? Because I was following the train. I was looking at the train. Where's the train? I didn't see you. I saw that Kita was before me, and then Cursed Dragon ship was there. Yeah, I thought so too. I was very confused. So specific, it's... Oh, I guess at 3 o'clock my time. I was trying to convert. Hold on, I gotta find your channel. Sprints. I'm sorry. I'm trying to navigate. I find the Discord a little bit blah on finding like the sprints and stuff. Also, I need to like confirm. Yeah, I don't have you on the playlist. Are you in like the KuKi Mayhem are you an official co-host? There's so many of us. That's why I'm like, I don't know, because I know there's like 20 co-hosts. So, where the heck is the list? Because isn't there like, oh wait, maybe it's in like the description, because it should be in the descriptions, right? It should have everybody's stuff in those descriptions. Where did Coda put those? I need there to be a channel on the sprints, videos, and description. There we go. That one. I need a channel just for those documents because there's too many other ones. That's fine. Where's Elena at? The main host is Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and Coda. Elena, do you go by a different name? I don't see you in the co-host document. Okay. Yeah, Elena, I don't think you are an actual co-host for KuKi. I'm not finding you. So kind of coming on to somebody else's stream to telling them just to tell them to promote you is a little rude. Not gonna lie, that's a little rude. Just to ask for promotion when you're not actually part of this, because I'm not finding you anywhere. I can't verify that. I don't see you in the documents. And I don't see you in the official Discord. I've been trying to find you there to verify, but I'm not finding you. If I'm mistaken, I apologize. But otherwise, I'm confused. Yeah. So. I'll verify with Nicole and stuff, because Nicole had a specific like sign up to be a co-host. There was an official like thing that Nicole sent out to people. One second, guys. Yeah. Okay. So there was a whole vetting process of who's a co-host. So happy that you can do your streams, but I can't promote outside of that right now. We're doing KuKi. It's KuKi only. My official KuKi sprints will start in an hour and 20 when we'll switch over. Right now, I'm just doing productivity for my usual stuff. But the official person right now streaming for KuKi is Kita at Resistance Book Club. So if you do want specific, or if you guys just want to subscribe to the other KuKi peoples, this is who's currently on right now. Okay. All right. Now that we've sorted that out, the confusion is done. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys just want the actual, like, this is the full, I should just give you guys the full list. It should be in the description, but just in case it's not, because I know there was some adjustments and I don't know if I got through all of my pre-scheduled ones. That's the official playlist. So if you're just needing sprints, that's the official one for all the KuKi posts. Right. What am I doing next? To continue my productivity stuff. Apparently I'm watching another video, so we're just gonna keep working on her kid stuff and watching. Who are we watching next? Actually, we need to roll. We need to roll. How long y'all been 17? Finally, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've rolled a 17. It's been a hot second. Let's see, I'm on light blue. Light blue for this one. I am still collecting my sparkling waters for that challenge from the last time we got 17 17s. FYI. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We could do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Close yourself. Okay. Work on the new garden plot. Very good, very good. Thank you for the oils. Gonna head to the official one. Oh, sorry. I know I confused a lot of people with it just because this is when I normally stream anyway. So, and I didn't want to do a start and stop situation. But definitely go give Akita some love and check out everybody. Okay, so hold on. That's 30. We rolled pretty high this time. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Is that a 14 or a 19? I can't. The script on this is a little wonky. What are you? Oh, that's 14. Okay, that's 14. That's better. 50. We got exactly 50 minutes. Woo! Okay. Head into dinner. All right. Hi, Nina. Jump in and say hi and leave a like. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. You missed in a while. No! That's totally cool. I mean, there's always somebody streaming right now this month, and there's a lot of good co-hosts for KuKi. So go give everybody some love and all that jazz. Yes, very much encouraged to sprint topping. Okay. In the newest row, where did I just literally set it? We have 6. The newest row, 5. I have 5. That's our current tracker. That's where we're at. We're at 5. Maybe it'll ease up. That's how many sparkling waters I've found so far in single cans and stuff. That's the trick about the sparkling water challenge, is finding them in single cans. So I need to go to like gas stations and Walgreens and stuff to find the singles, because everything's in 12 packs and I don't like sparkling water, so I don't want to waste that. Elena, you can't. You cannot. You are not a mod. And I mean, people can find you by searching your name, but it's not good YouTube etiquette to come onto someone else's stream and tell them to promote you when they're streaming. So I'm going to say that's a no right now. If people want to, they can find you because they can click on your name in the chat. Okay. But as normal stream etiquette, that's not okay. Okay. All righty. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a 50-minute sprint. Where is my timer? There it is. 50-minute sprint on the clock. I'm gonna watch some YouTubes and continue working on her kid stuff. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. How's everybody doing? I'm so close to finishing this now. I'm in the final forms, but they require certain things. So hello. Hi, Kelly. Just finished your first KuKi read. For this next one, I'm going to make some progress in your physical read, Ruin by John Gwynn. So I started early. And so my takeover is actually in about 20 minutes. I start early for my regular productivity stuff, and then we're going to move into KuKi. Hi, Glenda. Thank you. Click the like. Appreciate it. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Mary. Welcome to your first KuKi book done today. Let's do it. All right. Sorry, I'm sucking on an orange thing. If I could lift this fridge, I think I would throw it out the front door. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Snazzy. Hey, KuKi fam. Getting to go to work for the day. We'll pop on the train in the breaks. All righty. Have a good day at work. Everybody say hi. Kita's on her final sprint. Okay. Cool. All right. I got to page 59 of 122 in Cupcakes and Salad. Beautiful. I am on this. Oh my God, I'm on the last two forms. So close. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do then is we'll do a short sprint so that we can officially start KuKi sprints on the top of the hour when I'm scheduled. So I'm thinking to just do a quick 20 and then we're whipping it out, you know? That's the plan. Because my first book for KuKi is one I'm in the middle of, and it's a 700-page book. So, a little hard to do. All right. You're also reading Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder. Someone else was reading it. Who else was reading that today? Oh my God, there's twinsies. Who else was doing that? I'm like scrolling up. Oh, I missed it. Me, Snazzy was. Yeah, it was Snazzy. Look at you. You guys are getting the buddy read. Is there a buddy read prompt on the bingo? There's a bingo, but there's not an official. You can do it if you need it, kind of thing. If there's a buddy read, hey, you guys just did that. Friendships. Paul, do you want a buddy read with me? He's passed. I don't. You guys can't see him really. There's big boy. Oh, you can't see him because his stuff's in the way. Oh, are you gonna move? There's a baby. Hi. What are we thinking? You have a head? Yeah. You're so warm. My fingers are so cold right now. Have a kiss. Thank you, Baba. Oh, sleepy. You sleepy boy. So for those new, that's Paul. That's my baby. I know there's going to be a lot of new people here. Welcome. I'm currently working on designing my new readathon. Well, not new. It's second round of a massive year-long readathon stuff. So, it's that, or we just chat. Maybe we just chat until it's 4 o'clock as people are coming in, and I just casually finish making these forms for that thing. We'll just do this. You know, just casually finishing secret things. If you are new here and you're like, what are you talking about? Herkyed, I am the founder of the hardest reading challenge you will ever do. And it started last year. And it's a year long. It's not meant to be completed. It's meant to be an extreme challenge. And it starts on my birthday. It started on my birthday last year. And my birthday is July 7th. So that's when it will start. But if you're new, the new announcement for it, an explanation of like all the rules and prompts and stuff will happen on my Ko-fi page at the end of this month and on my YouTube on June 6th. So I'm trying to prepare and get everything ready for it. Just finished this little prompt here. The way we're submitting books this time is different than what I've been doing. But it's like way more organized, but a lot more intense on the making of it part. So there's a lot more on my part. All right. I know Hala's reading that series. I know that. 83% now. Cozy. Good for cleaning. I'm going to choke on that. Easy CP boy. Lottie is pooped watching you clean. It's exhausting being the supervisor of your human. So I can understand that, Lottie. He's always exhausted supervising me, as you can see. The exhaustion of watching me exist. He's been working overtime this week as a service dog. If you guys don't know, he's also my therapy dog. And he does DPT for me when I'm having anxiety and panic attacks. And I've had them every single day this week. And so he's been working overtime. So he deserves all the treats, all the walks, all the toys, and all the naps. Yeah. So, you know, if you're making your dog work overtime as a supervisor, she does get a bonus. A bonus. I'll go home. Oh, loves and hugs to Paul from Paula. Hey, Paula said hi, Paul. So for those new as well, he's Paul. He's 11 months old. He's officially 11 months old. His birthday is at the end of this month. His birthday is the finale of KuKi. He's a May 31st baby boy. And he is a Mastiff Pyrenees Pointer, Rottweiler St. Bernard, but he's really a Chihuahua. Because that's what they told me when I adopted him. He's the biggest Chihuahua you'll ever see. All right. Yeah. When Paul saved me from barbecue. Wait, what? When did you save me from barbecue? Right. Oh, right. No, I know what you're talking about. When he ate it, when you snatched it right out of my hand. Yeah, that saved me. Could have been disastrous if I had eaten that. For your official. Ooh, sorry, I'm gonna finish this. We're gonna finish these links. I don't think we need that. I think I can actually delete this question on the form. This question on the form. We don't need this question. Welcome back, Read the River. Oh, happy reading. Welcome back. Bye. Hopping off. Oh, that one. That's right. That part. Okay. Sorry. The grill. Yes, he did, in fact, save me for that. He is a lap dog. He's just a tiny little baby boy. You know how you know he's officially a Chihuahua? Because his Instagram is called Paul the Chihuahua. Why would I lie about his breed? I have no reason to. I'm fine. I'm a normal person. All these new people, for all the new people, hi. I'm a totally normal person. And there's nothing chaotic happening here. There's nothing weird. I'm just average, normal, everyday person. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome and fine. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I just need to make it so that everybody can actually respond to it. Because it doesn't automatically do. No. Copy the link. I think. Oh, wait. It's on the other. It's on the other one. Oh my god, I finally did it. So yeah, I basically worked on Herkyed 2.0 this entire time. Okay. God, how many files are there? Can I select them all? 124. I had to make 124 forms for Herkyed 2. Just FYI. No, that is not the total amount of books involved in Herkyed 2. That's just the total amount of submission forms I needed. You were sharing Paul's story with your daughter. She thought he was a beautiful chihuahua. He is a beautiful chihuahua. Absolutely. He is a pointer chihuahua, and that's what they told me. And I'm going to believe that to the day I die. I'm going to ignore the DNA tests that I submitted and got the results back on. They were clearly wrong. Yeah. Yeah, also, and then for those who don't know the barbecue story, my dad found, or he was given this like 2,000 pound, I don't know if it was, that's exaggerating, but it was the heaviest thing I've ever done. And like, I'm used to lifting things for my parents. That's kind of my role in the family. I'm a pretty strong person. And I've had to lift these grills that my dad gets up to the deck. And the one that he got from Ace was so heavy. It was honestly probably about 1,000 pounds. And I'm trying to push it up and I was going to pass out. And I kind of like fell back out from holding it. Even it didn't fall. We had supported it. And I fell and collapsed and just like had this attack. And that was his first kind of in real life therapy dog moment to like do DPT, which is deep pressure therapy, where he sits on your chest to kind of help recenter a person. And I've been training him for that, and he's had to do it every week, all day this week, or every day this week. So yeah, it's been a time. It's been a time. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my little overlay here as we start KuKi Mayhem. Where's my logo? Is my logo not on here? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it kind of gets in front. Well, let's leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that. I had to adjust the ones that were pre-made based on my screen. But, yeah. He is a chihuahua. Look how tiny he is. He's so tiny. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Ah, he's a good boy. I don't know officially. I'm actually going to find out on Tuesday. But when we moved here, so we got here March 9th, and he weighed 91 pounds then. So we'll see. I haven't weighed him since then because my scale is somewhere in a box. But we're going to go to the vet to get his updated like heartworm meds and just reestablish him in a new vet on Tuesday. And we'll find out the results. We'll find them out then. Started the day cleaning massive cat chundy from your carpet. Gross. No fun. No fun. That does not seem like a real good time. I'm gonna start my Kindle so we read. Props to anyone who knows the melody of what I'm singing right there. This book has got me sweating. I can't get through all the tension. But it's really good. It's written by R. Dugan, a fantasy clean romance. That's 651 pages. Oxford. It's not from Tangled. This book is killing me. It's got me all in a rhythm in my melody. That's more of the real lyrics. So, is it pulled up here? This is the book we're reading right now, A Tale Told by Traitors by R. Dugan. It's the second book in Tales of Wonder and Woe. The first book is Stories Spun in Scarlet, which was amazing. It's so good. Like, go read these books if you haven't. They are chunky. It's High School is Killing Me from Nerdy Prudes Must Die. You got it. You got it. You got it. I am a big nerdy person for Starkid. I am a nerdy prude. I would absolutely play. I would love to play Grace Chastity. That would be so fun. So anyway, I am 40% done with this book, so it qualifies for reading it during KuKi, because I will read the next 60% of it here. I am hoping to read this book today. But yeah, who's on the sprint train right after me is Cursed Dragon, starting at 8. So we'll have 4 hours here, 4 hours of just straight up. This is what I'm reading. I'm dedicated to reading this tonight. And that's what's up. Yep. Grab your books, water, cozy blanket, favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. It is, in fact, time to get KuKi. Gotta go. Book club happening. All right. Have fun in your book club chat. Dude, I started watching Smosh because of Angela. I was the opposite direction. Literally, I have Reddit stories playing in the background. That's what I was listening to. I was watching while I was finishing doing the submission forms. Yeah, no, I got back. I watched Smosh like way in the early days of YouTube, and it was like, whatever, didn't really care for it. Now I love the newest utterance of Smosh with Angela there, and just everything is so beautiful on Smosh right now. It makes me very, very happy. I love when Starkid gets to, stop by Smosh and have fun with them, so it's good. Just watch it. I'm almost done with it. I've got... what's on it? Oh, I guess I'm not. I got another 40. I'm like halfway through the episode. Another half hour is what I have left of listening to it. But I love... Shane has such a good reading voice, Like, there are certain voices that I can just listen to people read stuff. And Shane's voice for, like, just reading this is very, very nice. And he does it very well. And then I just love certain combinations of who's responding is great. So right now it's Court and Angela, and I mean I love them so much, so much. But yeah, TNTL with Starkid is so good. I loved when they get to have TNTL with them. I wish they would have Starkid on more, because I really think, especially like Joey would be really fun on some of the other stuff. I mean, just having them like come in on Bit City would be so good. Have Lauren and Joey and like if they get Jamie and Jeff on it. Can you imagine Jeff on it? John is my favorite Starkid member, by the way. John Madison. I mean, he's the reason my dog's name is Paul. Paul, if you know Starkid, then the guy who didn't like musicals. My dog is named for Paul. Yeah, I would love to see John. John was on Dropout recently, and it made me so happy. So, just the integration of all of my favorite little corners of the internet is making me a very happy person. So, 25% of Aquafast, and working on Noomies with Coffee diamond painting coasters as I avoid folding laundry. That is fair. Started watching Smosh as a kid. When I started watching again when Anthony came back, and I love Reddit stories. Yeah, exactly. On Bit City it would be great. Or put them in, just have casually in Spud Hut. That'd be great. The sprint train has landed at our stop. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Oh my god, don't perceive me, anybody. Hi, I'm on the internet. Don't perceive me. All right. Hello. Switching to Phantasma at this KuKi stuff. All right. I'll put in my, let me put my little Tale Told by Traitors by R. Dugan. There. Now you guys can see that's what I'm reading during this lovely fun time. Oh, I should probably do it by banner too. There's my banner. I didn't have it up the whole time. Yep, one of his middle names is Dapper. He's Paul Dapper Quigley. That's his first middle name is Dapper. Hello! Working on Lunar Destiny today. Very cool. Wonderful. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to have all these new faces here. Brief introduction. This is my first stream for KuKi. I'm Q, and I've been on the internet a very, very long time. And I've kind of hidden in a deep, dark corner of BookTube. So it's nice to see a bunch of new faces. And I'm a chaotic little goblin, and I do stuff here. We do random things, and if you know the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, that's my thing. That's kind of the most famous thing I have on BookTube is the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. So if you're new to that, this is the channel where it started, and there you go. That's my little intro, and that's Paul. He's my baby boy. All right. Shimmy's in. Hello. You got to actually shimmy. I had to do the shimmy for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Having forgotten to either read or eat, I'm going to make a very simple salad and hopefully settle down with a book. Okay. Have that song in your head from the 90s, maybe? Come on. I know that song. Come on, ride that train. What? Oh my God. I suddenly can't get the melody. Oh my God, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't get the melody to come out of my mouth. That's so weird. That doesn't happen to me. I'm musical incarnate. I am an iPod shuffle. I am a walking iPod shuffle, which I have cosplayed as. Back in college was my Halloween costume. Not too familiar with Starkey Cast, so I don't have a fave yet, but I love Angela and Spencer also. Spencer is my dream man. It's Spencer on Smosh, John in Star Kid. Those are my dream men. So, if you guys know anyone. Yeah. That's, those are my dream guys. All right, glad to be here. I'm usually asleep at this time, but unfortunately Body Clock hates me. Wouldn't sleep, so why not sprint and read? Yeah, why not? Thank you, love, like, subscribe, and all of the jazz. This is my usual stream day. I stream pretty much all day on Saturdays now, with occasional pop-ups during the week because I just had a big life upheaval and moved here, and now I have a new day job that takes up a lot of my time. So I am here a lot, but yeah, I can also narrate my life with songs from the 60s and the 90s. It's good stuff. Miss a Daisy, your iPod classic. That thing could hold so much freaking music. I know. And I tend to sing what I'm doing. You're in good company. Oh, it's fine. As you see. Okay. Well, anyway, hi. How we do sprints on my channel, if you guys are new here, is we do chaos sprints, and I roll dice. I roll d20s that are predetermined by you guys at the start of the stream, which we decided on 4 today. So I have 4 d20s. They are themed in the colors of KuKi Mayhem, as close as I could get. And I roll them, and that's how long we sprint and read for. That's how it works here. They're called chaos sprints because I am an entity of chaos, and that's what we do. So yeah, I stream on Saturdays. I have new videos up every Friday. And sometimes, oh my goodness, that's 2 nat 20s there, plus a 19, plus an 11. We just rolled 70 minutes, which, I mean, for reading sprints is actually great. But then, hot damn, 70 minutes, people. That is a lot. That's a lot of minutes. But that should get through a lot of these books. I love the chaos of D&D. Yeah. I have a whole collection of dice. This is the D20 holder. This just D20s in here. Oh, you can't see it, but I have a little pink chest that's everybody else. So we have a lot of dice to choose from every time. So yeah. Welcome. Told you, this is chaos. May finish it. Heck yeah. You gotta finish your escape book. Beautiful. Okay. Well, on that note, you guys feel free to explore the description and stuff. If you are new to my channel, check it out. I post all kinds of random stuff, a lot of bookie. I'm also an author. If you guys don't know, my book is on Kindle Unlimited if you want to read it, but it's, well, all of my books are. My newest one, The Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids. Actually, it's not the newest one anymore. The anthology is, but we don't talk about the anthology very much. But I have an anthology of short stories in a variety of genre called A Year in Craft and Chaos. Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids, my cozy mystery thriller fantasy. It was a SPIFBO finalist. It got 7th place in the competition this year. And then I have an Ashford Archives urban fantasy series. It's a 4-book series and it's complete. That's your introduction to who I am. Okay, cool. Reader, writer, dork extraordinaire is my tagline. Respect to my fellow dice dragon. Yeah, I am a dice dragon for sure. I love dice so much. I need a set of pink. I don't have a pink set. I've been meaning to get a pink one, so. Oh, the Goodwill bin. I've never seen dice at Goodwill bins. Why are there never dice at Goodwill bins where I'm at? I should do that. Yeah, one can never have enough dice. I need all the dice all the time. One day we're going to do a sprint where I roll all the dice. I'm going to roll every single D20 that I have. That's our plan. Okay. Well, anyway. He goes once a week. Damn. Okay. Where he at? I'm in Ohio now. Where he at? I gotta hit up those. I gotta hit up all those Goodwills. Sorry, I got a notification. Blah, 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 blah. Also, welcome to all the new people joining in my Discord. Hello. There is a link to my Discord in the description as well. There's a lot of information in the description right now. I'm also streaming on Twitch, so if you guys prefer Twitch, I am Cordy Q on Twitch. So you can go to either one. I'm on both. A dual stream. Okay, on that note, we need to start. We need to start this sprint. We got to get reading. I got to turn my clicky on because I hate holding. So if you also, one other fun fact to know about me, I hate e-readers. I hate ebooks, but I have a bunch of them. But I hate holding. I hate holding this. I hate it so much. It is one of the reasons that I can't stand e-readers and stuff. But I got the clicky thing, and now I can just set it somewhere and sit here and just click, and that makes me much happier. So anyway, okay. I do a lot of, I tell you we're gonna start a sprint, and then I start talking again, and this is why I need this. I don't like reading them on my computer either because I want to like lay down somewhere. But also like just the spacing. I already stare at my computer enough. And also, I don't know, there's a weird disconnect for me in reading a digital thing versus like listening or reading a physical. I don't know. I have a very neurodivergent brain. It's a weird thing. So yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to start our sprint over here. Why is that little, we don't need that thing on there. We don't need that thing on there. And I'm also going to run and grab some water because I am out of water. So before I start reading, I'm going to do that. And I'll run back up here and we'll start reading. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, are you coming in too? Am I about to be mauled by dogs? Hi, you coming in? What do we do? Hey, Willow, you coming? Are you trying to come in? It's hard to get in. I know with the tray wrap blocking you. I have more dogs. Hello, welcome back, everybody. We survived the first KuKi Mayhem 70 minute sprint. I am 48% done with A Tale Told by Traders now, and loving it. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Let's see. All right. Finished his book. Your son finished his book. Good. Cat took over your seat. Sounds accurate. Made a KuKi Mayhem spinner wheel, and it says to read Garden Spells, a book I started a long time ago, forgot about, even though I was enjoying it. I'm glad I'm not a mood reader.
Why? I'm petting. I didn't stop petting. I didn't stop.
This is Atreyu, for those who are new. He is not my dog. He's my roomie's dog, as well as Willow. Paul's my only son, and he's in his kennel being grumbly that the other dogs are in his room now. Huh? What? What's wrong? Silly boy. Okay. Hello. Hi Sherry. How you doing? Oh, Shuri. Sorry. Shuri. Nice to meet you. Hello. Chantel's here. Just your son is spread out to his favorite taco spot. We're making tacos downstairs. Function testing your 12-volt fridge. Once I get that plugged in, I'll be back to listening to Rose House by Arcady Martin. Hi, Willow Bear. Now I have a Willow Bear.
Guys, I need at least one hand.
Okay, I do need one hand. What are we doing? What are we thinking? What do we need? What is this? What's happening right now? Alrighty. Hi. Oh, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Q for all the people who are new here. Alrighty. Finished your fourth book for KuKi. I haven't even finished my first. Trying to make some lunch and then move on to another book. Good. Already talking about stuff. Doing some Duolingo now for Molly. Got to get ready for work. Bye, Brennan. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Everybody. Hi. Bye, Snazzy. Asura, hi. Busy day today. But thanks for coming in. Hi. There's 30 pages left. Hi, Thog. Good morning to you. Chapter 6 in We Ate the Dark by Mallory Pearson. What you doing? You can't have more of those. Writing a marketing proposal for class. Super fun. So many people here today. Yeah, it's a large amount of people. So hello and welcome. Was vibing to the music. You guys like my jams? If it gets too repetitive, let me know and I'll switch it to a different one. We go jam. Thank you. Hi, Will. What do you want? To set out to do lemon blueberry crumble. Switch the laundry. We got one chapter into Fantap. Excuse you. Alrighty. Good news. The fridge works. Yay! Oh, it's creepy and slow. Hello. Hello, Willow. Ow. Why? Hello. I love you too. What? What's going on here? Huh? What is happening? Sorry, everybody. I am being assaulted. Hi. Thank you. Good girl. But you can get off now, right? Thank you. Okay, cat was sleeping on your lap, left as soon as your sister walked in. The traitor. Yeah. What are you doing, baby girl? Is that your stuff? I don't think it is. And some puppies know I need cuddles, and some puppies, they just want cuddles all the time. We just want cuddles all the time. Atreyu is a big cuddler. That's all he cares about, is attention and cuddling. Willow is like, sometimes she just wants to play, and other times it just wants cuddle. I love me, you're trying to make Paul jealous. I keep they love me, right? Atreyu sees me as playmate, because when I come home from work, he's like, get in the backyard and play with me a lot of the time. So, yeah, everyone is being productive. I finished all my links that I needed to do for Her Kid 2.0. Finally. Including reading process. Absolutely reading is. I'm sorry. Where's Mama? Where's Mommy? You go get her? Where'd she go? Good boy. Yeah, yesterday, Atreyu actually got on my bed with me, and Paul is not usually very happy when they come in his room. But yesterday, I was fully... I had 2 dogs on either side and I could not move. That was how that worked. Hi, Livia. Welcome in. Hard to DNF at 69%. Maybe just leave the lights on tonight when you go to bed. I wasn't dogged. Yep. So excited about Hardness 2.0. Yeah. There's so much going on for Her Kid. There are currently 3 doggos in this room. 2 you can see. This Willow just collapsed, apparently. Here's a Willow. This is a Willow paw. Here's an Atreyu. And then Paul is deciding to, chew on a bully stick in his kennel right now. I'm going to have to go back to reading, I am going to have to go back to that. I know, baby. It's okay. I know. You just want love and attention. That's all he ever wants. Love and attention. That's it. That's all we need. So yeah, all right. Well, I'm glad everybody made some good progress. Yes. His name is Atreyu. His legal name is Atreus, but we call him Atreyu for the Neverending Story. Wish I would have named him Bisfalcor. Yeah. I grew up with Bichons. We always called them Falcor, even though that was not their names. And also, hi, welcome in. So yeah, Atreyu, Willow, Paul. Plus the dogs here. Here's what we have. Right? What are we thinking? Will, what are you doing, you weirdo? I'm surrounded by dogs. Make yourself screen worthy. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, who in the chat knows Her Kid? Is anybody here who's already done Her Kid? Willow. I just found it in April. That's okay. We're starting round 2 in July. You can use Her Kid for whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's meant to be. I'm putting up my hair right now, sir. Do you want to wear this? Do you want to wear the clip? Well. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Thank you. Hey, don't Paul. Oh no, that's not Paul, is it?
It's
No.
Atreyu.
Atreyu.
Yeah.
Oh.
Paul is chewing.
Over that way.
There. Willow's collapsed on the floor. Everyone decided to come up during this break. Everyone's here now. I don't know why, but he needs attention.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Well, welcome in. How you doing today?
Good. We just finished the wrap up for book club.
Nice.
We were reading this one.
I want to read that. Is it super gross?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the other cover I've seen of it, I'm like, oh, I want to read it, but I don't.
They definitely don't shy away from the graphic imagery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If Nina's not in the chat right now, but I'm like, Nina, this is probably a book for you. Yeah.
And we're reading this one this month.
Oh, so I have an audio arc of that. I need to read it.
This is the special edition of the night. Hang on.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Show
off those end pages. Ooh.
She a sexy book. She a sexy book.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I meant to read it. I'm so behind on like all my arcs and stuff, but I'm like, hopefully once I finish some of the arcs I have in my Libby app, that I will get back into the NetGalley side of it and get through. My ebook right now is a NetGalley arc, but it's very late.
We were supposed to read this like in February, but for whatever reason, it wasn't released in the US until the end of April. I'm like, what? We've had it since January. What the hell?
It's weird. There's so many discrepancies like that. What I find weird is also when the UK gets a different title. That's what confused me when Heartless Hunter / Crimson Moss came out.
Yeah, I mean,
I was so confused for way longer than I should have been about that book.
And the thing is, this is just called Bat Eater.
Yeah.
Because I mean, hang on, because this is the like normal cover, like in the UK.
Right.
Except it's like blue instead of black.
Right.
But yours is like Bat Eater and other stories from Chloe.
Yeah, it's like another names for Cora something. Yeah.
Cora, yeah.
Where is that at? Yeah, Bat Eater's other names for Cora Zeng. Yeah, that's what it's called in here. I'm like, okay. So yeah, everybody saying hi. Yeah, everyone's been raving about it. I've heard like it's been popping off right now in at least the circles that I'm in on like Instagram and stuff. I'm like, okay, I should have read this one sooner. I see, my bad. Should have done that. Huh, Bubba? What are you reading, Atreyu? What are you going to read? You're participating in this just as much as I am. Okay.
So I'm going to read the back of my eyeballs.
Yeah.
So you're going to go do things and I'm going to have a nap.
Yeah, it sounds right. Love everyone just shouting each other's names in the chat. Beautiful. So yeah, it's crazy how many new people are here. So hi, I'm Q, everybody. So I feel like I need to keep reintroducing myself. So hi, I'm Q.
So, Q, yes. Q. And my name's like right there.
Paula. Experiencing FOMO because I don't really have much time for reading today. Maybe later. Don't worry, it's going on all month. I've been missing FOMO just because I've seen in like the Discord, like I finished my 3rd book, and I'm like, I'm not there yet.
I finished my 2nd book earlier on today. I still haven't done the spinner wheel.
Yeah.
For what I'm gonna read next.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna read next.
My plan for KuKi has changed like 4 times now. Because my original plan was I organized everything because I have a spreadsheet, of course I do. From page length, I'm like, I'm just gonna knock as many as I can out and starting from smallest to largest. But I'm still in the middle of my TBR that I started at the beginning of the year for my TBR game, which was to read 29 NetGalley arcs. And I have 3 left. Down to 3 now. So I'm like, okay, I finished those and then I'll start it. But then I'm canceling my KU stuff because I need to save money right now. So I'm like, well, shoot, now I got to make sure I prioritize the ones that are my KU before I cancel it, before it renews. So maybe I'll do those from smallest to largest. And then we'll do It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's funny.
See, we were, I was going to be, when I finished this, the Bennett sisters, I was like going to go straight into Askwatch, which is the crazy smutty book. But Chantel, with like doing things on stream and whatever, someone actually came about with the suggestion to read it live on sprints. So we were like, okay, we're doing that. So Thursday we're reading Askwatch live.
That's someone
So
who
I'm gonna
has
figure out what else to
a
read.
Sasquatch in her book.
Mhm.
I'm a little nervous for it, but I'm also writing a wedding for her now, so I think there's gonna
Have
be
you read Patricia Wants to Cuddle?
No, I have not.
That's good.
Good. Yeah, just for those who follow my book for Humane Society for Creatures and Cryptids, there will be a 1.5 novella featuring Harriet the Bigfoot's little wedding in between book 1 and 2. So look forward to that. Hi again. Can I help you? What?
My turn for love.
What? Oh my goodness. Were you excited about Harriet? Is that what's happening here? Solid dog. Our dogs are so big. This is a lot of dogs. This is too many on one lap here. Hi, Willow. I love you very much, but we're going to probably sprint now. Can you handle that? Can you handle that? Oh, okay, I need to roll these dice. Your day was full of Japanese. Nihongo ga shabarimasu ka?
すみません。
日本語がわかりますから。喋りましょう。
Nope.
Again, for those new in the chat, hi, I lived in Japan for 5 years.
See, Japanese is a language that I want to learn and I want to visit Japan.
I love Japanese. You need a tutor? I got you.
Cool. My eldest won an actual trip through school to go to Tokyo, but then COVID happened.
Ruined it all.
Yep, so he didn't actually get to go. He was so upset, which understandably.
Yeah. Well, if we get the chance again, I highly recommend going. I haven't been there in a while, but I lived there for a long time and I miss it a lot. It was a good time there. Yeah. I always like to play the game. Hey, chat, give me a random word and I'll tell you what it is in Japanese because it's always fun.
I think Molly is actually learning Japanese as well. So
yeah, that's really cool. Molly, if you need any help, I don't know if you're in school studying it or something, but like if you need someone to check your homework or something, I got you.
I'm not going to sleep, Christina. We haven't had dinner yet. We're having a late one today.
I wish I knew Japanese. I think it's so pretty. I used to have the lyrics of High School of the Dead memorized phonetically. Nice. I have no idea. Okay, that's the origin story for me. Like, okay, so do you guys want to hear my great plagiarism of 7th grade?
Yes.
So in 7th grade, I was super into Magic Knight Rayer, the anime. And I watched it both in English and in Japanese, and I memorized the theme song. And I memorized it in Japanese, and I had to do a poetry. I hate poetry. Like, I don't hate it, but like at 7th grade, I did not want to write poetry. I'm not a poet. And the assignment was to write poetry. So I took the English lyrics of the Japanese theme song and submitted that for my class. My teacher had no idea. And you had to present it. I'm like, well, mine's kind of a song. So I'm there going, Tomaradai. I had no freaking clue, and I got an A+ on that assignment. But like,
I think we all did a little bit of plagiarizing in school,
especially 7th grade. Like,
yeah, I think I plagiarized the Chesney Hawk song. I think.
Yeah. That was my one time in my life that I plagiarized something because I didn't want to write poetry. So, hi, can I help you? Can we choose a different way to show our love and affection? Can we? Willow. I would say, watashi no nihongo wa mada mada desu. It's not bad. You're still learning, so you're not quite. You're mada mada. Mada mada benkyou shite iru.
I said the
dog. Bad. It's not bad.
I said the dog was gonna read the back of their eyelids.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Dog was
gonna go take a nap.
Yep. Yeah, I love poetry, but it's so hard. That's me. I'm the cheater. So guys, if I ever become like a super famous author, you can accuse me of plagiarism. That's gonna be my cancellation saga. Because I plagiarized an anime song in 7th grade, and that can follow me to my I'll have to issue a full apology video with a guitar and with a ukulele and everything.
Oh wow, yeah.
I've admitted on live today. I feel bad because the teacher, I think she was a brand new teacher too. So like, I gave her hell. I was a terror.
It's fine. It's fine.
No. Got an A, but I'm not going to be writing it anytime soon. Nice. Yeah. All right. I do that with K-pop songs. I can sing along. I have no idea. I, for the longest time, also thought a lot of K-pop bands and stuff, I thought they were Japanese because they release stuff in Japanese, and that's how I would always hear them first. So it took me forever to know, and then they have different names as well.
Right.
So like BTS was Bangtan Boys in Japan. They didn't go by BTS at all. So I was singing BTS songs before I knew they were BTS. It happened a lot. Always forced to write poetry over being forced to write essays or short stories. Name this week's vocabulary words. Yeah. I never. Yeah, they're very affectionate pupperoonies in here. I don't know if you guys saw the last sprint, but if like I'm on this corner and Paul was full cuddle to the point where I got a leg cramp and had to like kick him away for a second. I felt bad. Do it, somebody. All right. Well, I rolled 47 for the next sprint.
Okay. I just did the spinner wheel and got book 8, so I'm just looking that up.
All right.
6, 7, 8. Ooh, I might have to change that because this is a buddy read with Livia, and I don't know if they want to start right now. So, you guys choose. Should I be reading Enchantra or Salt? Either way, they're both spicy.
Salt by Liz Shipton?
Yes.
Oh, that's on my TBR too. I want to read that one.
I'm sensing another buddy read.
Do I already own it? That's the real question. Let me check my spreadsheet real quick. Because I know it's on the TBR, but I don't know if I have a copy of it yet. Oh, I do have a copy of it! Sure do! Yeah. Love that. Keep thinking that BTS shorts are behind the scenes, but I know. I was so confused for so long as well. Yeah, BTS, it is short for Bangtan Boys, but like they never advertise themselves as BTS in Japan.
Right.
They always called it. It's like same with like TDXQ is Toho Shinki in Japan, and I thought they were Japanese because I first learned of them as Toho Shinki. And I'm like, oh, many years later, discovering they're Korean. It's very difficult with the bridge of like everybody in Korea in like boy bands in Korea release their songs now in Korean, in Japanese. Sometimes they will also do Mandarin covers of their same songs. I'm just like, I don't know which one it is. But I learned the Japanese ones because that's the one that's easiest for me. Korean makes no sense phonetically to me. So I think many times.
Korean's quite easy to learn though.
I think the written is easy.
Yeah.
I don't the phonetics kill me.
Yeah.
I don't get it and it sounds weird in my ears. And I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I like it. It makes sense in my ears and in my brain. So that's why I'm your resident Japanese expert. If you ever need any help, I'm here.
Good. I might take you up on
that. Oh, you were about to ask when you wanted to start it, so
yeah, just let me know because I did roll 8. So if you want to start it now, I'm good to start it now.
Cool. Yeah. Korean alphabet easy. They purposely made it easy as kind of an FU to China and Japan.
Yeah,
because of history. fun history.
No, Chinese is easier. What? Seriously?
Well, for speaking wise, I think Chinese, especially also grammatically, because it follows the same sentence structure that English does. So the subject, verb, object. I was like, wait, which one's ours? SVO or SOV? And no, wait, what is ours? Japanese is SOV. Yeah, That's why it's flipped. But Chinese, or Mandarin at least, is similar to English. So it's easier to translate in your brain if you know like the vocabulary. So yeah. It is difficult grammar. Yeah, the grammar. Yeah. Oh, just studying on and off by yourself. Well, if you need any help.
We were talking about it in the comments, I think yesterday in DD's. I was just like, because it's like I always do it in like fits and starts where I'm like, I want to, and it's like I'll go and like you know, start from the beginning every single time because I'll have forgotten what I'd learned.
You gotta refresh.
Yep.
I have to keep offering my services just so I don't lose it. I don't get to speak it very much here anymore, so it's hard. Sometimes because one of my sisters also lived in Japan, but she doesn't speak as fluently as I do because I actually studied it and she just kind of like lived there and absorbed. But I did both, so I got a little bit more in there, and then I did a second degree in it. But I'm like, I can't lose it. Sometimes I just talk to my dog in Japanese just to confuse the hell out of him.
Why not?
He gets it. He knows how to sit in Japanese, so
yeah,
you know. He knows kochi kochi when I want him to come. He knows that. Yeah.
So what did you roll again? Sorry, I forgot.
I did 47. We've got 47 on the clock here.
Nice.
You guys all ready to rock and roll? And we'll get going. Continue our reading journeys, and I will cross my 50% line on A Tale Told by Traders. Alrighty. Hey, hello, Shagulator.
Hi, Kiana.
All right, read more Readathon now. Still slow at puzzling it. That's okay. It takes a bit. Keep practicing. Alrighty. Well, let's start another sprint, shall we? And then we can come back to all this lovely chitter chatter that I do a lot of. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin! I hate when the timer goes off right in the middle of a big moment in the book.
I just finished a chapter, so I was good.
Alrighty, how did everybody do?
Me and Livia decided that we were going to start the buddy read together, so we got there. So I just got to chapter 4, so I'm like 5% in.
Very nice. There's a lot of conversation trying to catch up. Where did we leave off here? Okay, people reading, people talking languages. Good stuff. Good stuff. Heading out for a while. Bye, Sue. Have a good one. Palibuni! Konnichiwa! 本日のゲスト、ポールさんです。ようこそ! Welcome.
What does that mean?
That means today's guest was Paul.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Hi!
Yeah. Just spilled my drink again. This is why I can't have open cans of glass at my time. Oh, no. Well, at least, yeah, none on the book or electronics. That's good. 私はパリブにチャンネルの歴史担当です。よろしくお願いします。Palibuni is the channel historian.
Okay.
Palibuni has been here with me since I started YouTube in 2007.
Right.
I'm an OG, but I started as a Japanese blogger, hence all of this.
But I'll be coming up on 10 years on BookTube.
Nice. I joined
soon. In a
I'll be
couple of
coming
months.
up that on as well. I started BookTube when I moved back. Probably like 2017? 16? 2017? One of those.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I started BookTube. When I transitioned into, okay, I'm not in Japan anymore. I need different content. Let's talk about books and writing and things like that. So, yeah. Hi, Charles. Made it back in time. On page 85 of Silver Under Nightfall. Hajimemashite. That's a nice to meet you. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's an untranslatable phrase. It's a fun one.
Okay. It's
a standard part of greeting. It's literal translation. Please be nice to me and I will to you, basically. So let's work well together. Very, very standard phrase that you just say when you're meeting people.
Mm-hmm.
Boyfriend and I sat in the park for a bit, read If We Survive This. Now I'm gonna get the tea.
Nice.
Did we finish chapter 3? Where are you? Are you at the same?
Yeah, we're like just at start of chapter 4, so we're right there.
Oh, wow, it's a 10-10. Oh, for Palibuni. Oh yeah, how did Palibuni get the 10-10 in the back? I don't even know that on my keyboard. That's a good question. I got to 55%. It's you every time. I can read. I read. Charlene Thomas YA romance. Love that. I love a good YA romance. A good one. It's hard to, well, it depends on how, is it more on the lines of like a Sarah Dessen YA romance or more, who am I comparing this to? Point is, I don't want a Sarah Dessen one. I like other ones. I like cuter, sweeter ones. Less drama, I would say, in my YA romance. Actually, in my adult romance as well. I like cuter, sweeter ones, but also ones that have a lot more meaning and like cover more than just romance. You know, not a pure smut. I'm not a pure smut reader. That's why I don't know if you know this, but I have like my full series of Is This Book Good or Are You People Just Thirsty? Where I evaluate the very popular smutty books to be like, is it purposeful?
Yeah, I mean, I read the smutty smut. I like the smutty smut. This book currently it has some spicy in it.
It does.
But the book itself is good. It's like demons, and you know there is actual plot. It's not just.
That's what I like. Like you can
thing.
have the smut, that's fine, and it's also totally fine if you are just reading smut for smut, not shaking on anyone. For me personally, in my reading evaluation, that's why I have the series. To be like, all right, y'all don't lie to me and tell me it's like this amazing book with plot when you're lying and it's just smut. I don't like being lied to.
Yeah, and I have that thing with like, especially like with Fourth Wing, how they were like, "Oh my god, the smut's just the best ever," and I'm like, "Have you guys never read smut ever?" Because Fourth Wing, the smut ain't the bestest ever. Let's just say.
I could be on such a soapbox with Fourth Wing and my annoyance with it right now. Because like I did do Fourth Wing as one of the vlogs, and like I was enjoying it for the most part. And then when it turned into Smut Central and it lost the plot, and I was so mad because I'm like, you could have had me. You could have had me championing you, Yaros. No.
Well, to be fair, I think that Iron Flame needed a couple more passes with an editor. That book did not need to be that big. They didn't need to push it out that fast. Absolutely. But I will say that Onyx Storm does bring more plot into it, and there's more dragons, which I like.
I never continued it.
That's
then
fair.
I just reads with Rachel's reviews on it, and I'm like, I have to take her with a grain of salt because sometimes she's way too harsh for my liking. But I'm like, if it's not organized well, and if its world building doesn't make sense, then I don't know how much disbelief I can suspend.
Yeah.
I don't know. Haven't read it. If someone commissions me to read it, I will. But I'm not reading it of my own volition. Commissions open on my KuKi page. Yeah. Hello. How are you liking Phantasma? That's also on the list for one of those vlogs.
I have read Phantasma. I liked it a lot. I will be reading Enchantra this month.
Well, that's right. You're right. Yeah. I flipped between who's the first one. It's Phantasma and then Enchantra. I've heard a lot of hype on Phantasma, so it's ending up in the hype jar. But I have a very big hype jar.
See, this is the one that I'm currently reading right now. So
oh, I have the first one I want to read. Also, for the Thirsty vlogs.
It's good. There's actual plot.
Good. I like that.
Yes.
You need good plot. You can have fun smut, but I want good plot.
Yeah.
Fanfic smut is way better than most smut books. Agreed. I can agree with that. Oh, Polyphony was curious as to where in the UK you are from.
I am.
If you feel like sharing.
Yeah, I'm in Leeds.
Leeds, okay. Awesome.
So, Yorkshire. Well done, country.
Yeah. I do like Les Dragons. I did write a Western about them featuring gay and neurodivergent dragons. Yep.
I love it.
Sweet Pink and Sniffly. It's a short story right now, but I'm working it to be basically one of those series that you can grow up with the characters. So we're starting when they're kids.
Right.
Growing. So the short story is them as adults. So it's not smut, but there's like a little hint of spice. It's like insinuated spice in it because it's so short. But her dragon Sniffly is definitely a queer dragon.
Love it.
Very, very fun. Fun times. Yeah. It came out of a really weird dream is how Sweet Pea and Sniffly came to exist. It was during my project in 2022. I wrote a different short story in a different genre every single month. Like a crazy person. And I pulled Western, and that is a genre of book I don't read ever. So I'm like, how can I make this something I would like? Dragons in it. Let's make it a fantasy Western.
I think I've only, barring like cowboy romance, which I don't class as like Western. I mean, I think I've only read like 2 or 3 like set in like like that I feel like are Western type books.
I tend to not read Westerns and like detective novels, mostly because Westerns, a lot of racism and misogyny. Yeah, at least in the older stuff that's more popular. And then the detectives, there's a lot of misogyny in those, and I just don't care for them very much. At least in terms of the ones that older people have recommended to me, I'm like, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. There's a few I like there's an urban fantasy series that's an indie series by A.L. Kessler called Here Witchy Witchy. and it has like it's detective, but it's like there's a division for supernatural stuff.
Yeah,
and it's very good. I definitely recommend that series. They're pretty short books too, so if you want to like devour them
hang on.
very quickly.
Who was it again?
A.L. Kessler. She's awesome. She's kind of a friend of mine. We met in the convention circuit when I was living in Colorado.
Okay.
And yeah, she has a few. So her urban fantasy is Here Witchy Witchy. And then she does have a smuttier series. And it then has a kind of cozy mystery series as well.
Cool.
She kind of bops around.
I do like urban fantasy. It's like the Dresden Files is like one of my favorite series.
Yeah. If you like Dresden, but were annoyed with the chauvinism, especially in the early Dresden, and don't want that, this is what you should read. Because it is very much the same kind of vibe. So, yeah. I got frustrated with Dresden because I read the first one and I'm like, I hate it because of it. And I've been told that he gets better.
He does.
Stuff, but I'm like, I don't know if I can invest that many books into hoping it gets better for me.
He does get better, and I highly recommend the audiobooks because it's read by James Masters, who was Icon Buffy. So
here's the thing. I did listen to it. The way the recording is, it sounds like and I love him, right? I love James Marster. When he's got his microphone right here, he breathes into the mic. I'm like, I can't. I love you, but I can't. Yeah, that was.
See, I never noticed that. I'm gonna have to go back and listen. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the first one.
It's Jim Butcher, also a Colorado author who I've met a couple times. He's a cool dude. I'm glad that he took the notes and learned and improved. More authors should do that when you make oopsies and mistakeys.
I want to read because his son's released some books, and I want to read some of those. I haven't read them yet. Yeah.
Series by Opal Rain is so good. It has weird smut because it's Madra smut. Absolutely. We'll see. Okay, so here's a funny thing is like, so I'm ace, right? And I don't read or write smut, or I mean I read smut, but I don't like read it religiously or anything. And I don't really write smut, but I love monster romance. And I'm writing a book that's called, tentatively right now, it's called Ogre and Bookworm, and it's an ogre romance. And my friend Fee is like, Q, if you weren't asexual, you would totally be a monster fucker. And I'm like, I absolutely would if I wasn't so damn ace.
I mean, probably.
Probably. Not wrong.
See, it's kind of fun that you're ace and I'm bi. I'm just like, I'll have everybody.
I'll just be over here. You guys have fun.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, I've been with my other half for like 16 years. It's a long time. And it's like we're both bi, but we're in a straight facing relationship. So it's just like one of those where it's like. Even so much so that like our eldest was scared to come out to us because he was like, and then it was just like when he told his dad, he was just like, that me and Paula are both like bi, right? And he was just like, huh? What? And it was like
revelations. That must have been such a fun conversation.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe I had the right monster. Could be. I'm waiting. We're waiting for it. Oh, have you canceled any authors? I have a soapbox of authors I talk about, so that's why Pollywoodie's asking.
I don't think so. I mean, I feel like depending on what they've done,
you have a blacklist of like, I will not read these authors for whatever reason.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I did read some Colin Hoover, and then they just kind of got really.
I do not like her. She is on my blacklist.
I know Jay Kristoff had a whoopsie happen.
Yeah.
But I really like Jay Kristoff's writing, and it's like, and I've met Jay Kristoff and like talked to him and stuff. So it's like, yeah. It's like it depends on what they've done and if they can actually own up to it and just be like.
And that's usually what happens. Is like, okay, they've done something wrong. Can they own up to it? I don't think Jay Kristoff has yet, because there's a couple different things.
There was the Shadow Dancer thing. when
what?
he's his series that was highly influenced with like Japanese, was it Japanese or Chinese?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's not the reason I canceled him for me, but yeah.
Why did you?
There's a couple. There was like a big argument that he was having with like a BIPOC indie artist, and was kind of being very racist to this artist, and doubled down and had other people kind of like back him up, and it was a whole thing. And then the other part is with the Nevernight thing and how he's like, yeah, the way I got into the female mind for those things was to watch porn. And I'm like, no. No.
He did watch it with his wife though, so
yeah, so I'm just like,
so I can kind of imagine him
know that.
I can kind of imagine him sitting on the couch with his wife watching porn going, what?
Let me take a note. Take a note.
Does that feel good? Is that a thing?
I think those were inside words that should have stayed inside words, and the world didn't need to know that. But mostly it's the bit of the racism thing that happened, and I'm like, okay, I just don't want to deal with him. Yeah, he's one of that. Colleen's one of that for her thing as well, and like I don't do Sarah J. Maas, also with a racism thing. I don't do Sandra Clare is probably not my arch nemesis, but like the one that I get so mad at how popular she is when she's such a terrible person.
See, I also have the thing of being able to separate the art from the artist.
Especially with hers. With hers, I can't, because especially with like Mortal Instruments, when you know the history of those books and like where she brought it from, and her cyberbullying history and her incest kink herself, and how she wanted so much of that to be real. I'm like, I can't separate that because that was her work. And then like with like J.K. Rowling, I cannot separate that just because of like the money she's used from it to actively harm people, you know?
Yeah.
So like there's a certain line for me that I'm like, I can't separate it because it's there. It's in the work now. Some I can definitely understand doing that with. Other ones I cannot.
With J.K. Rowling, it's like, yeah, she's just a garbage human. Yeah. But like with the Harry Potter series, it's like people like reread that stuff every year, and it's like I won't actively like buy anything else that they ever do or whatever. And it's like my Harry Potter collection is like I've got it secondhand, you know.
That's fair. It is fair. For me, I'm definitely on the side of let the IP die. We can do, but we have other ones we can read. Anybody seen the new what is it, Witchlings? And one by Danielle Clayton. She has one that's really, really good. And like, let's read those. Let's just do those instead. Let's make those super popular. Let's lift up some other voices. We don't need to let her speak anymore. Yeah, let's see. If I want to read smut, I go to AO3. That is 100% fair. Yeah. Stop reading works very quick. See, I totally get that. I think it also depends on, is the author still alive for me? So like, because like with JK or like Neil Gaiman or something, they're actively still making money off of that. But if I'm reading, you know, I can read, I read Oscar Wilde, and like Oscar Wilde, there's some stuff in Dorian Gray. As much as I love Dorian Gray, I'm like, that was a bit anti-Semitic there, buddy, the old pal, you know.
See, I didn't like Dorian Gray. It bored me to tears.
Sure. Absolutely, no, totally fair. But like, you can do those because it's like, okay, they're dead. What are they gonna do with that? They're not making money off it anymore. So I can separate it a lot easier that way. But when they're alive and still doing things, I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I have a long list of other books I can consume. I don't need to do those.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yes, when you get the fanfic where it's like trans characters or something, something that would really piss her off. Power to you.
Yeah, I love that. Like, you know, the fanfic has just gone like, you know, well, it's like, yeah, you said Dumbledore was gay and all the rest of it, but it's just like, okay, so you can accept gay people, but you can't accept all people?
Nope. Plus, she recently came for Ace People too, and I'm just like, girl, you need to fix that mold. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, you came for my friends, now you're coming for me. No, we're not doing this. Yeah.
Sit down and
Also
shut up.
used. Yeah. Declare for our champions of bigotry in general office. There's so many other books I could read. Exactly. We got a whole other world out there. We don't gotta deal with people who suck. There's no reason to. But overall, yeah, like read what you want. Who cares? It's your life. You know? I'm very much an advocate of that. I'm like, I don't care what you read.
I think Paul Vanny said, I think that cancelling is more of an American thing. Brits are more unbothered. I mean, fair.
Depends, yeah.
We just kind of be like, yeah, you just get on with it. It's like, we haven't.
Yay! Next stage of No True Scotsman. Morning, everybody. It's always fun, like, because when KuKi started, I was like, wait, it's still April here. Oh, right. Reminded. Australia. I always forget that Australia. I should know this because, like, I know Japan is ahead of us, and it's like go down the line.
Straight down, yeah.
It's just my American education, you know. It's cool, or lack thereof. Marauders fanfic is your bread and butter. Everything is queer. So, there was a fan like years and years and years and years ago. I backed a Kickstarter for a Marauders movie, like a fan-made movie. It's still not out. When that's coming out. And I literally backed that in, like, I don't know, 2012 or something, when Kickstarter was still very new. I still occasionally get an update about it. And I'm like, oh, you're still doing that. Good job, guys.
Good.
Good job, you.
About time.
Yup. First break, already spending like $50. Woo! I do know a male author who pretended to be a queer female author, and I hate him so much. He's awful. He's an indie one. Highly recommend the Read with Rachel video on it on Adam Gavin. Don't read his shit. It's not even aside from that, his work is shit.
Okay.
I read the first book before all of the drama happened because I like know him personally. I read and I'm like, this is some of the worst writing I've ever seen in my life. It had absolutely no direction, and it cut like the book ended in the like a mid scene. I'm like, what? What happened here? It's really bad, really, really badly written. Terrible characters, like flat, nothing, gratuitous. Yeah, it was one of the worst books I ever read. And then he went and did this shit, and I'm like, wow, you sucked on multiple levels, buddy. Cool.
There was that author that faked their death. I mean, I'd never read anything by them, but that was
that one.
Nuts.
That's a good one. That's crazy.
That was just like, what the fuck?
No, this is an author who pretended to be a lesbian author, like debut author in Boston, and it was like an AI stock photo or something of this woman that he was using, and he was befriending people in our community as this person, so it wasn't like a pen name or anything. He was actively doing this, and then he was an editor for an anthology as himself and as her, so that's fraud. He got double paid to do editing on this anthology that then it's a lot. It is, and it was literally this cis het white man who lies to your face. Like I talked to him because when he first introduced himself to me, he's like, "Oh, I wrote this polyamorous sci-fi." I'm like, "Cool, great." It's not. It's polyamorous for 2 seconds, and the 2 women ditch the man, and then it's gratuitous lesbian relationship written by a cis het white man. It's very much one of those books where it's like, "And my boobs boobily bumped down the stairs." It's that kind. Yeah. It's really bad. And so he pretended that he would, and then he told my friend who is a trans man, he said, "Oh yeah, I'm a gay man too." And he just lies to whoever to sell a book. It's like zero authenticity, zero integrity from this guy.
That's shocking. I mean,
it's bad. It's bad. And so I'm very much a vocal person because like it's not even like alleged or definitely slander because he's admitted to doing all of this as well. It's on his own website that he admits to doing all this. So
that's insane. I'm gonna have to go watch that video in the sprint.
It's a wild ride. And like, I remember the day that came out because everyone on Discord was like, "Go watch our video right now!" And I was like, "Oh shit, I know him." It was a crazy day. Yeah. Yep. I do. Unfortunately know a teen author who did in fact plagiarize Hunger Games: The Divergent, but that one I excuse more. That's not the fault of her. That is the fault of the parents, kind of going, "Yeah, honey, let's publish this."
Yeah.
That's she was 14. Like, it's bad, but she's 14. So technically it was not bad for a 14-year-old to be writing it. Aside from that,
it's
it was
definitely the parents. It's definitely, the parents that up there.
That definitely were like, we can make so much money off of our daughter doing this dystopian fantasy because it's so popular right now. And then you read it and you're like, oh no. Undecided about Gaiman. He's the first author I really loved stuff. I decided not to read anything new. Yeah. It's tainted now for me with him. I'm an essay survivor as well. And so it's like, I can't. I gotta support. I'm not gonna give him any more of anything. It's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad. Okay, I think I've had
when you do have a connection with it
now.
Yeah.
Welcome to Soapbox Central. It's what I do a lot. But we've only got an hour left of this stream before we pop to the next one. And I got the exact same number in a different configuration. Cool. 47 again, folks. Yeah. I remember the book years ago. I was asked to edit for someone, and I did it. I got an email from a lawyer later telling me the book was stolen and rewritten. It was going to go. Oh my gosh! Spill the tea. I love this. Tell me more. There's a lot. I mean, isn't there potential lawsuits right now with the Powerless author as well? Lauren Roberts? I know there's drama because she supports AI as well. But I think there was also like Powerless was ripping off Red Queen, maybe I heard. Alleged, not sure.
See, I've read both and no.
No? Okay. I might have it mixed up, but I know someone I think it was Powerless though. It was just being accused of it, so I don't know because I haven't read it. But it was accused of like stealing things from an older 2015 popular YA fantasy romance.
I mean, the thing is, it's like there's gonna be similar themes and similar, like in every.
Sure.
So.
Yeah. You don't know until you read it, and then it's like, I don't know if I want to read it.
Yeah, I know.
Just for the fact that she's like, oh yeah, you can totally write with AI, and I'm like,
no,
ma'am. I would retract that statement if I were you. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I know someone that wrote a book, and then I was like, oh, here, read this. And I read it, and I was like, this is the movie Reign of Fire.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that movie in forever.
It's such a good movie, though.
I love that movie, though. That is a good one.
But they even used the same names, didn't even change the names. I was just like, so I was like, you wrote this. It's like, yeah. And I was like, so your idea? And he was just like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I've seen Reign of Fire. And it just, I was like,
oh, that's unfortunate. I don't rewrite things now as a ghostwriter at all. Yeah. Rough.
Yeah.
Hi, Ian. Playing Baldur's Gate in the background. Hi, thanks for saying hi. This is my friend Ian, who was also involved in the story I just told you guys about. He's the one that he also lied to. That's his friend. Ian can back me up. Haven't edited in a long time since then, sure. Still haven't finished my first book for KuKi. Me neither. We'll get there. We're going to get there together. All right? We can do this. In the words of my favorite actual Japanese band, Arashi, we can make it to Hontou no yume wa itsumo soba ni aru. That's fine. They're actually Japanese. I'm a huge
Yeah.
fan for Arashi. Everybody go love Arashi. They're amazing. They're a little bit older now, but I love them still. Yeah. Oh, Adam. Yeah, you knew immediately. Yeah, bad at watching TV and movies. I am too. People always ask me, what are you watching on TV? And I'm like, I'm listening to an audiobook. Does that count? What does it count?
See, I'm bad at listening to podcasts. I'd rather have an audiobook.
Counts.
Mm.
It's better. Oh, we need to talk about my Avatar fic. We don't need to talk about that.
Shh.
My old fanfic days. We don't need to talk about that. That's fine. You'll never find it. Yeah, he did get sick next to the trash, and it was like beautiful. Good seating there. Yeah. I haven't finished one this year. But I read a quarter of a book today. That's big progress.
As long as you're enjoying what you're reading, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I think this will be final sprint then for us all.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will pass the train along on its way over to I keep mixing up the words. Cursed Dragon Ship.
Kelly, yes.
Yes. I keep saying like ship cursed wish. I'm really bad at that. It's like me talking about, I'm going to mess it up again. The author of the Tate Cup, Robert Bennett Jackson? Or Jackson Bennett. Oh, I'm really bad. You guys can't have more than 2 words in your names anymore. I'm sorry. I'm deciding that from here on out. You get 1-word name or a 2-word name, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like I keep recommending the book Teenage Psychic Bloodbath. Or is it Psychic Teenage Bloodbath? It's one of them.
Which way? Which way does it go?
It's one of them. Figure it out. Either way.
Google that and you'll figure it out. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we could start our final sprint. Thanks, everyone, for popping in as well. Mm-hmm. In case you're popping out ahead of time, thank you very much for joining. Don't forget to like and sub and all that jazz. And yeah, join me for Herkid 2.0 coming very, very soon now. And I'm not freaking out about it. It's cool. Here we go, everyone. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, my camera keeps going out of focus again. Well, I'm 63% done with The Tale Told by Traders now. I don't know what that actually translates to in the book because it's 651 pages.
See, I didn't read that sprint. I watched the video, Rachel's video about that. Wow. That was insane.
Focus camera. I'm here.
And I ate dinner.
I gotta do that next. That's my. I gotta do dinner and walk a dog. That's our next plan. That puts me at 410 pages of the 651.
Nice.
We're getting there. I'm really enjoying it. God, this book is good. If you guys haven't read the first one, A Story Spun in Scarlet, and you want a really good, like, fantasy, very good character arcs, clean romance, but like a really good romance, like it will pull at you. Like the prose is so good. Like read the first one and then hop on this one because it's.
Is The Story Spun in Scarlet the first one?
Yes, that's the first one. This one's kind of a companion, so like you kind of need to read the first one just to kind of understand the world a bit and kind of a little backstory because. The Story Spun in Scarlet stars Audra, who's a story crafter, and so her magic is all about story crafting, which is awesome. And then this follows her friend, who in the very beginning of that book helped her escape the city they were in, and they both kind of diverged on their paths. Right. So now we're on her path, on the friend's path. Cool. So, and then they will eventually apparently connect, because then there's a third book that I guess maybe connects them all. And it's just so good, and I love it, and it's amazing, and everyone should read it. My thoughts.
I love this, but then seeing what everyone's reading and seeing everyone's TBRs, I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah, like just keep adding.
Ooh.
It's fine.
So, like, it's literally just constant writing books down. It's like, right, okay, yep.
I'll add that one too. Add that one too.
Yep.
I do know Story Spun in Scarlet has an audiobook, if that's easier for people. I haven't seen one for this one yet, but it's still a fairly new release. Okay. And it's indie. It's an indie book, so a little harder. But I want to read all her stuff, because if her stuff, any of her other earlier stuff is even better, or is even as good as this one, I'm like, she's going to be a new favorite author for me. She's amazing. The first book is A Story Spun in Scarlet. I have a special edition of that. I was trying to find a second special edition because she did a special indie run, and she said she was gonna do one for the sequel, and I'm like, I need matching ones. But if anyone needs, this is the first one. It's beautiful, and I love it a lot. It's great.
Does it? Can you see editions and your special edition? Or is that the special
have
edition?
it. Oh wait, that's a paperback, so it doesn't have the special.
Right.
My special edition's downstairs, but
it's too far away to show.
Oh, it's a 1.5. Epics Etched in Echoes is the newest one that's coming out soon. So it's a 1.5. This one definitely continues Audra, her story, and so this one is Lion. I don't know how to pronounce her name. They call her Leo for short, but she's got a few names because she has a secret identity. But it's beautiful, and I love it, and everyone should read it. That's my hot take of the day. But she's got a few other series, The Curse of the Blessed and the Star Chaser Saga as well. So
added to the never-ending TBR pile.
Yes, we are heading. So everyone's heading over to Kelly's.
Yeah.
I'm going to link everyone just in case. There should be the full playlist down there, but for ease of access, this is the link over to Cursed Dragon Ship, Kelly's. And you can keep on sprinting along. I have another small mini block tomorrow that I'll be back for, and all that jazz. But we're also having Star Wars Day here because it is May the 4th. So
it's my friend's birthday. It's my friend's birthday as well. So
fun. When do you have your next block?
I'm not on again for KuKi
Mm-hmm.
until the 8th of May, but I've
Okay.
got my own sprints on Monday, and I've got book club sprints on Wednesday. So
Nice. Everybody, if you haven't already, wait, I'm gonna link your channel too. I mean, you should be linked in the description as well.
I should, yeah.
You're an official one. But everybody go follow Paula. And then I can just grab that link. Ease of access for everybody in the chat. There you go. There's Paula's channel. And you can subscribe and have fun during
Come
Mayhem
hang out.
and beyond.
We sprint and we play trivia because we've got to reward ourselves after a sprint for doing all the good things.
I love that. We used to play Countdown here.
Nice.
I love playing. I love watching 8 out of 10 cats do Countdown. That's so fun. And then I brought it onto stream, and so we play it here all the time. Yes, exactly. I love doing Jimmy Carr's laugh. It's ha 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 ha.
Do you not think he looks like a ventriloquist dummy?
He absolutely does. 100%. 100%.
I mean, he's funny, but
wood. It is waxed wood. That's what. He's a real boy now. I love it a lot. Yeah, show some love. Thank you, everybody. Did much reading done. Do some adult kiddo drama. Understand that. But the book about mafia-like Andorrans. Okay, fun. Yeah, the tiny country Andorra between France and Spain. I may be an American, but I did educate myself a little bit. I can do.
I just suck at geography. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Thank you guys so much for joining me today on my first block of KuKi Mayhem.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Super fun times. I'll be back on my regular stuff. I'll be on Hollis channel on Monday. That's my friend who's my usual co-host. We do Creative Commons, so if you have any kind of creative work you're trying to do or hanging, you can use it for reading too. We don't care. We don't discriminate. We just do sprints. You can join us over on her channel. And yeah, new video out on Friday for both Ko-fi people. Different video than what comes out on my regular YouTube. All that jazz. Socials. All those. Everything's down there. You guys know how this works. It's down there. So I will pass over the torch. The digital torch to Kelly now. Everyone have a good time. And I'm going to hit that button. See you next time.